还有欢迎回来呀！耶，早安！嘿，我们今天终于要继续来玩1999啦，重返未来。相反了。哇，感觉好久没开这个界面了。没有啊，我每天都还是有在登录的。我每天都还是有在登录，然后我那几天年假，我稍微有去干一下。安，我那几天我只有稍微去干一下，所以来给你们看看，我拿到啦，耶！给你们看，我拿到了中午耶！而且我那几天在刷的时候，我有用那个娜娜，哦，爆干好用，超好用的哇！他的大招超猛，真的啊！我在刷啦，我真的有在刷。超猛的他的大招，他的大招真的有够猛哇！打的超爽，真的打的超爽。我决定，我决定我要把它列为常用角色，真的有够猛的，他大招刷下去，哇！直接少了半血。我真的是有努力在干的，真的。然后我看一下，我目前是先把我们那个洞悉2要用到的那个素材先集齐了。哎呀，只是兽属性的这个有点难刷，我可能之后再来慢慢刷。我那时候刷到第3阶他就打不动，我也不知道为什么。可能等我角色再强一点，我应该会比较好刷。我们刷到了，然后我也把他们的都刷到了。然后对啊，阿拉不是一样。地球派对我也刷完，等一下。没有，那气球派对东西我之后还要再刷一次。Apple 的我也刷完啦，反正现在就差一些素材了。隔天也是瘦的，所以之后也要慢慢刷。好啦，反正之后有空我再来开个刷素材的那个台，让我们一起快乐的刷素材2个小时。之后有空啊，超棒的！之后我们终于可以稍微的前进一步。好啦，我们今天要来进入第4章啦！哇，光是第3章看完真的是很想给这个游戏剧本的那个编剧啊递一箱橘子。好了，我们来前进第4章吧。就是不知道接下来会多狠呢。Oh my god， 害怕。建议买苹果的齁，因为苹果有那个奶妈的功能。但是而且它可以奶又可以刷大招，其实也是蛮好用的啦。为什么我们已经没有，我们到第4章已经没有什么那个了？没事，我们先来看看，这个应该只是开头。老虎的精华。阿露晚安。
Burden。
话说，我那天之后我去看一下，因为我真的太好奇这些角色的日配了。额外行动，我还没去刷额外行动，那个要看很久，我想说之后有空再来慢慢看。然后我那天发现那个五色月，因为我真的太好奇五色月的那个音配跟日配是谁。竟然是拿哦，哇！竟然是拿哦，我好开心哦，真的超开心的。 好了，这是一个不太无关紧要的题外话。我们继续。
I saw Verdun by the storm.
Huh?
No. It's just a nightmare.
Ooh.
A nightmare overly real. Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
到底过了多久？维尔丁到底躺了多久？
Burton was the first to leave. She said she was going to talk to Madame Z about which department we would belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
Then, Sotheby. Her boredom was swept away by the invitation. She departed in such a haste that her beloved doll was left behind on the carpet.
This is Sotheby, a well-educated lady born in a traditional Arcanist family. She comes from an extremely privileged background. Her family had a special influence around the world. Besides, she has limited social skills and scientific knowledge. It will be difficult to assimilate her.
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited. When he left, he turned a little green.
Mr. Apple, under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature. Being so erudite, he always has his own views of our historical intelligence. As far as I know, he remains upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation, she has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too salient.
而且我以为你在说那个我们上次发出来的那个额外的那个
new arguments were raised,
另外一个角色的剧
and
情。
thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
原来如此，是我误会了，是我误会了。
Factional conflict. There ought to be no factions in the Foundation. All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
你知道他前面是什么？
But the conflict has been there all the time, and it only grows. The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
The conflicts cannot be covered by regulations anymore, Madam Z. The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the people who are left behind can shake off the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the Committee cannot compare with that of their heyday, even now. In order to contend against Manus Vindictae, we have kept absorbing Arcanists from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder. Loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken. The Mankind Caucus. Beyond their control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists. Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
4年前，如果从那时候才过了4年，怎么可能？那现在维尔丁现在几岁？16吗？才16吗？
That's why you handed in the background reports of those arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. Burton, what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
What if I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
I don't know whose side you're on, but I believe the future you pursue doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart by factional conflict. That's what I learnt from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to that chess game.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision is. Thank you.
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
哦，这是回忆的。啊，第4站应该是要正式突入基金会内部。
Hey, Burton.
Hello.
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
他该不会是被弄晕的吧？
Let us take you there, so you guys can catch up.
该不会是被弄晕的吧？去好去牵制于他。这是露露的心。什么？令人意外的来信者 Z。很高兴你能给我写信。关于你托我打听的事情，我一无所获。法兰西分部上下都对暴雨一无所知，包括其中领导者与部分高位职员。你应该放弃这条路了。但我们都需要知道更多暴雨的资讯。由于你是这样，那些大人物也一样。所以基金会才那样迫切的期待一个资讯管道，是迫切的需要撕扯。但这么一来，一切就可笑了，回到了原点。我想我无法为你和他提供更多的帮助。哦，所以那时候其实，所以其实基金会也不知道暴雨的那个。所以果然上章那个敌方那个 boss， 不对，不是敌方 boss， 应该是万武长，说基金会创造了暴雨。好不好也是一个离间计吧？但也有可能真的基金会创造暴雨啦，只是他们自己都不知道。好消息是我会在法兰西分部的短期工作进行的，我在法兰西分部的短期工作进行得很顺遂，预计会在明天午后也太远，明日午后返回基金会总部。届时我们可以再打一局乒乓赛。这的人并不擅长这种桌上运动，我折服了我能小见的所有对手，一切就变得了然无趣。真子，我看一下其实感觉时间倒退也是一种未来。卡兹，留下你信中所写的。能见证暴雨与行走于其中之人诞生的语句可不多见。是怎样？现在前几章该不会都是走剧情？没有要打吗？没有要打吗？
Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your response.
他们也来到这边。
Now, I am the last to be invited.
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
When will my friends come back?
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase, just as we are. All we want is an opportunity to talk to you face to face.
哇，我觉得高层的人果然很会画大饼。
Please wait a moment.
哦，他做了什么？他做了什么？哦，果然是这个人。我现在在哪？图书馆。
May I ask where we are?
The library. A place where people let down their guards.
图书馆对我来说只是一个更让人紧张的地
Trust
方。
always facilitates cooperation, don't you think?
难道不应该是要面谈室吗？
But I don't even know your name.
The name is Constantine. I'm the vice president of the joint committee of the foundation.
哦，他只是副会长，我还以为他是会长。
Please allow me to extend a welcome on behalf of the foundation.
哇，官位那么大，我还以为他是正的，结果居然还是个副。
We have sent this document into that suitcase days ago. I should assume that you have read it.
绿茶，早安，早安。
What's your conclusion then, Ms. Weyerhaeuser?
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple, and me to join the foundation? We need to discuss this with Verton before we give you a proper response. We don't know much about the foundation. As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any organization.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
My apologies. Verton has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the storm. I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
很像，不一样。
Fair enough.
哦，感觉现在进行的都很像是4年前那种逃狱行动的前奏。吧，他要把他推倒。
You, who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you are the spire of the tower.
29年前。
Between you and the Foundation, the stories in the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. Verton is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean. Verton, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower, and technology, even Verton can barely sail against the great tides of history, let alone the ordinary people, whose fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time. Open your eyes and take a look. We are the unshakable fortress you should rely
哎，等
on.
一下，这个牌是镂空的，好酷哦！ 还不
Do
喜
you
欢靠
still
上
wish
你
to talk to Verton first?
我果然还是很不喜欢他，不行，没办法。
She's receiving a treatment from us, which means she won't make it back by your side before any decision is made.
哇靠！所以他变人质了，干！果然一切都是基金会的阴谋。
Her suitcase will also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room. Ms. Z will show you around the headquarters tomorrow. Go walk around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what the most beneficial choice to all of us would be.
哇，还不如从数字手，两边不相送下来，其实。
I will wait for your answer. But don't keep me waiting for too long.
单干吧，还是出去单干吧。两边都不值得信任。好，终于可以啊！童话模式。哦。等一下，这种童话模式可以在正常体验中经历，人可直接挑战故事模式，通关故事模式将直接获得对应的童话模式手动奖励。哦，我看一下啊，那童话的资源就不多了，难怪。哦，那这样当然是故事模式。故事模式两个都可以得到你。
Yes, I've received the report on the Chicago office.
这位日裔女士会是我们的关键吗？
Well done.
迎风飞出窗外。哦，你的办公室很大呢。哦，不是哦，
Good timing.
不是他的办公室哦，可恶。哦，
Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
There's no need to tense up. I told her not to say anything. I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser. Everything is going well.
哇，他在各区画大饼哎。
She's gotten quite a shock. That little pale face. Like a
哦，
stressed
普通打不过
cat.
就可以打通话。OK，
She's in dire need of comfort from a friend.
没事，我们来打打看。真的打不过，我们再去打通话。
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture. Ease their pains, answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path. Of course, most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
I see.
None of them has signed the agreement. But this recruitment is essential for us, for the short term and for the long run. Can you see what I am doing? Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
5 2/3 portions of silver
sexy.
wine, 20 drops of toad oil, and some crumbles of pure gold from Ucayali.
哦，我觉得这时候看到束缚比真的是很疗愈哇，终于气氛轻松起来了。哦，好可爱哦！她的裙子到底是什么东西？异次元百宝袋吗？
Last ingredient, the burning acid salts. Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
等我一下，不是。
What is going on? The edge of the potion has turned pink. Blimey! It's the iron bowl! It reacted with the potion!
你以前刚玩的第一个武器。哦，真的吗？
Oh no, this is not good.
我现在还没有
What
束
effect
缚
will
比
it。cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here.
我要想要不寄生哦，做不到。
Time is against me. Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
哦，他在做什么？
Miss Sotheby, dinner is ready.
Wait! Don't come in! I don't have enough ingredients for another
哦，
potion.
变形药
What
剂，
can I do?
他要跑出去了。
This could be the last chance to make it out.
哦，对，
Miss Sotheby, do you need help?
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute. It's all right. I'll be fine. I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1.
哦，感觉很难喝，感觉不好喝。不纯净的药剂。哦吼，啊，怎么变成这个？
My throat is burning.
怎么变成这个？
But I made it, didn't I? Let me see. What am I now?
它变成跟苹果一样的东西。
A coach rack? Impossible. I was expecting a movable tennis ball.
变成网球也没有比较好吧？
Miss Sotheby,
哦，我的喉咙。
please excuse me, but I have to open the door.
哦，它真的好可爱哦。
Miss Sotheby?
干嘛还整理一下服装是想干什么？
Huh? This coat rack. Was it here before?
哦，完了。
She must still be in the room. Miss Sotheby!
好可爱哦！天啊！
Jump!
啊
Miss Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission. Please forgive me for being violent.
干什么？
It's the Iron Bowl's fault! This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today! Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
哎呦！30集，差了5集，应该还可以吧？也是备课了 ！Oh my god！ 那我相信。
May the peace be with us. A sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to me.
Flee, mortals!
Keep calm.
哦！他也在，人家师傅也在这边，我现在才看见。
Break it, break it, penso ad infinito. Break it, break it.
I search, I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to me.
Dark embrace. Sempre caro, quest'erba cole.
看看恐怖。
Welcoming. So that's your idea.
I believe in you.
I said it. Devi essere un intenso ad infinito. Devi essere un intenso ad infinito. To think of the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
我真的蛮喜欢娜娜的大招的。
Flee, mortals! The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. They fought at last. Sweet dreams.
看他大招多帅！我靠，很恐怖哎！
Don't act surprised. It's just another day on the job.
真的很恐怖哎！他真的可以再用一下子。
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
What's going on? What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Ugh, this room smells terrible.
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect wears off.
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
Oh, 他真的好可爱哦！真的是感觉被治愈了。哦，所以这个场合 OK。伊斯梅尔，我看一下，吴继生，这个是谁？ 看起来不像康斯坦丁啊，还是康斯坦丁，35集，应该还行吧。朗克巧克力。
Miss Lilia!
Huh?
You are here! Here you are! our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to... what was it?
To evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Oh.
Oh, right! That's it! I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind. I'm overexcited.
Alright, I got it.
哦，我怎么觉得他变稳重？
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure to see you today. Miss Lilia, woohoo! Go for it! Allez! Ganbatte!
最后一句竟然是日文。
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно. Let me check. Elevation, 2,500 feet. Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility. Enemies. Groups of ground-based wood critters and airborne Elitio species 04. If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground. But if... close enough. Ready to fight.
May the peace be with us. A sword shop. I know the moon, and this is a city. Please, allow me. I believe in a sword shop. Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo gole. Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo gole. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. I said hello. Perfectly understood. Dark embrace. I said hello. Hi, Master. The story begins with a battle dog. He did this first. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. I look forward to punishing you. Each moment, now night.
这个大招也太浪费了吧！哦。
I believe in you. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. I said hello. Calm. Sword shot. Your idea. Stay back, I say. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. I said hello. Hell's gates.
等一下，我的。
I believe in you. Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo gole. A sword shot. My master. Break it. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Each moment, now night.
好，居然还爬了一点。花车。打完就没了，滚！
Just tell me when you need the job done.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Oh my god.
That's it. Skучный. What kind of new recruits they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
Are you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year? I heard Xeno has updated their question bank.
No, just killing time.
Oh.
I smelled bison grass.
Huh?
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
No, thank you. It smells fresh, tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
You can smell things. Fresh indeed. Made in 1929. I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
Oh, oh. 啊，是这样治疗的。我觉得他根本不是，他应该是被强行控制住的吧？会不会？
So, you're here for Vertin too?
I'm showing her around the foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
Does she dream?
Sometimes. Let me show you somewhere else.
"我一定不会一路睡到第5章吧。
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned. The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it.
哦，他有铺后路诶，哇！
Raise a glass, подруга. To your health, your soon recovery. To our better lives. To this unknown date, to this messed up time. За здоровье!
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room. Is there anything else you want to know?
What do I have to do so you will release Vertin?
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Depends on us. Is that what you said? Vertin, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center. That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes. It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
Before she went to the rehab center, Vertin asked me about which department you would be in. And we have worked out a feasible proposal.
Oh, yo.
But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
这个棋是他自己下的吗？还是康斯坦丁让他下的？
You mean?
现在真的是很害怕。
But it is risky.
That's true. I cannot give you any promises. But a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Verdens in this case. Or, there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the Foundation. A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
So, you are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
哎，有个友军真好。笔记，我看一下，卡拉汉跟珍珠小卡拉汉博士，斑马线柠檬雪豹纹样，及运载及传送，与运载及传送神秘学术士。斑马线与人脑潜意识中以及马群以及悬空感的关联性。啊！一款使用细胞再造与头脑移植技术打造外层皮肤与血管，以木叉、白水晶粉末、羊绒细绳与法国西南部金叶女针。金叶女针是什么东西？制成骨骼与肌肉的人造下肢，轻松完成行走、奔跑、蹦跳，直至高难度体操工作。长腿墨者是机器人吗？人造机器人？啊？感觉这是下一个关键。哦，很棒哎，没什么多余的，其他人要打很好哎，这很好。这是谁？嗯。
Where on earth do these seeds come from? They're stuck in the crevices.
Oh.
Can't even get them out with the gravity vacuum cleaner. It's like they're rooted.
我觉得这些守卫也蛮可怜的，要当保姆。
They weren't here until a few days ago. I heard some of these seeds were also found in the rehab center, but the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Bloody hell. It looks like we have to dig them out one by one with our fingers. Gotta get it done before the inspector's here.
Seed? What seed? Let me take a look. Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored. Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? But I haven't discussed it with anyone yet. A fair lady always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document. Mr. Carson has said that hundreds of times. It must be vital.
Oh.
Backup! We need backup! Emergency! A whole forest appeared in room 101, the material area. It's growing out of Timekeeper's suitcase.
What are you talking about?
As I said, it's an emergency. The staff in room 102 and 103 are here to help. A large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Did you use Draco Drought?
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did. We used military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Roger that.
A forest is growing out of Miss Virgin's suitcase. Could it be Struvis's great arcane skill? The guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself. Huh? What's that strange sound?
谁在开门？他们是新地吧
？Is the door shaking?
哦，还是那个树在开门。
No, something is coming in.
哦。
Wow. The lock is actually broken, which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
我想我今天应该会把第4章看完，再来休息。
Wow, the seeds on the ground have all sprouted. What on earth is going on? The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully. Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Hey! How did you get out?
Hey!
That hurts! How rude you are! My potions are broken!
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh my.
哦，这个神奇的化学反应。
It's my quick growth potion for plants.
为什么它会有这个了？
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
No way! Come on! Try and catch me again if you can!
啊，我以为要打，结果没有。哦，要打。等一下，我现在才发现一件事情，为什么只有娜娜可以动啊？等一下，为什么？这是什么新的系统吗？
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? I know them all, and this is an alien city. Flee, mortal! Please, allow me. A sword shop. Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo gole. Perfectly understood. So that's your idea. I know them all, and this is an alien city. Break it, break it.
哦，因为那是心灵哦，原来如此。
begins with a battle dog. He did this first.
所以所有限定的角色都，他的都会动就对了，还是这期间他才会动？
I believe in you.
哦 ，OK， 了解。哇，还好我有拿到，半年是新体。
Really the best you have to offer. Now night. Sweet dreams.
这个能不会进去？哦，原来如此。
A sword shot and draws near. So long lives this, and this gives power to the dark embrace.
我那时候还好，我有拿到。而且是目前为止真的是很好用。他说现在那只角色很厉害，我还没去看星矢哎。为了纪念我都还没去看。晚点应该是可以再来出手。
I don't perfectly understood. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Please, mortals! It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really. I'll be back.
哦，对。我目前都还没去看星矢。我有一天没登吗？我不知道、欸，好像是，我应该都有，是这样的，我中间我上礼拜有几天我是用手机玩的，所以我这边电脑它的记录就被洗掉。8月4号，我昨天没登吗？哦，我昨天没有登呢。哦，对哦，昨天顾着打麻将，我忘记登。我昨天顾着打麻将，我就忘记登了。哎，我昨天有登，哎，原来没登到。哎嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，哎呦，你们等我一下，你们先等我一下下，我忘记把我赖关掉。你们先等我一下哦，你们先等我一下，稍等我一下，因为我有一件事情要处理，然后我在等回复。他现在回复我先去，等我几秒钟，等我5分钟，等我5分钟，我等下5分钟回来。 抱歉，我回来了，不好意思，因为有一点私事急事要处理，所以刚刚好不容易联络上人了，所以刚刚先去处理一下。啊，我们回来，继续，抱歉。
The Foundation has provided me with much help.
因为真的很难联络到人，刚好不容易联络到人，我想说赶快来处理一下，不好意思，让你们久等了。对啊，然后我那几天就，我昨天大概真的是忘记了。我想说，我还以为我昨天有登录，我昨天居然没有登录啊！抱歉。好啦，那我们继续先刷剧情，然后晚一点我们再来去弄那个，再来凑。不好意思因为刚刚我一直在等对方的消息，所以刚刚突然终于联络上了，太紧张了。
All right, here are 30 cans of Dr. Pepper, 20 bags of Happy Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot gummy, and a bottle of insect repellent for plants.
完了，他是不是已经变成新地的小弟了？
Oh, good timing.
Uh-huh.
There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Oh.
哦，这个已经开始逃逸了，是吧？
The ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
哇，新地已经切下去了是吧？
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here. So, Texas Hold'em?
这种听起来有点像在签。
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting? Oh. Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like, there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe?
这是什么理论？
For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no, a bunch of ropes, there has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
几世纪前，搞不好真的是几世纪前。牛顿是哪一个世纪？
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory. She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
Boss? Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes. Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Ooh, bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
Let me see.
等一下，这个是不是之前卡池那个造型？我超想要这张卡的，我抽不到。哦，这个好漂亮，我也想抽。Oh.
Is that Druvis and Sotheby?
X 个表情好可爱。
What's this? Guys, I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her? Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
Captain, it's not the point.
不，那个就是重点，那个就是重点。
Agreed. Not the point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log.
他以为他被阴了是吧？
Looks like the whole building will be your battlefield. All right. Good luck.
Wait a minute. If we join Druvis, what would happen?
What would happen? I'm not a prophet. But this is going to be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there.
哇，真的是一个绝佳地点。
You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud.
我喜欢他这个表情。
It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
好笑，也是蛮可爱的。啊，好美哦！
Is Burton having a fight with the Foundation?
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby.
我想要这张卡。卡池还在吗？我等一下去搜一下。
Burton is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm. For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping Burton now. Is that right, Miss Druvis? I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now, standing brave on the tree.
Right. On the tree.
哇，这真的是复刻4年前的逃狱事件。
We need to move forward, to move one step further.
那时候我有定失败，他们这次应该会成功吧。
When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help. I believe that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
其实胡继成这个造型会让我想到那个，女武神瓦尔基利，或是凯尔神话里面那个，凯尔神话里面有个女神，我忘记她有什么名字。
Shake up the balance. Wow.
被称为大地之母那个。
Maybe Version will come back herself by then. I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
它还有材料。
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance. After we rescue Regulus, Please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Sure, I will economize on them. Look! X is coming out of the room.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Go, go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
Oh, 好美哦，好棒哦！
Watch out! Incoming!
Everyone, get ready to engage!
我也想要胡姬神，我想要胡姬神。
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? I believe perfectly understood. I know them all, and this is an alien city. Dark embrace. Keep calm.
我好久没看到14号室。
Is that really the best you have to offer? Farewell,
哎，好痛！
A sword shot. Very good. Very good. Secrecaron mi su cuerpo cole. I said hello. Idea. I know them all, and this is an alien city. Flee, mortals!
我觉得那还蛮疯狂的，其实。
I believe in you. Premio sereno intenso al infinito. Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
好痛！
A sword shot. Hello, master. I know them all, and this is an alien city. Dark embrace. It's alright.
等下，有点围，有点围。 大宝放在这边也太浪费了，他这一个人呢？
Perfectly understood. And this is an alien. You have a little faith in me, master.
Oh.
Just tell me you need the job done.
完了，完蛋了。
Secrecaron mi su cuerpo cole.
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh, you got.
Loaded. Your idea. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Don't waste my time.
Break it. Break it. No. It's alright.
Holy shit！ 完蛋了，很热。Oh my god！
It's still warm. The trail was all too obvious. You're a hard nut to crack.
OK， 我们等下重来。
Guns loaded. Bullseye. I always hit my mark. You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh my god！ 哦，天啊！完了！等一下，我看。 那我想一下。
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
You said it yourself. This is my room, and I may do with it as fine.
来，我们先来给他升一下。
Nice to meet you.
这样打的升要升多久，对不对？35级是吧？那就来35级啊！来，师傅，好，按住，这里，丢蛋姐，丢不丢啊？你现在拍谁？
This is what's been practiced countless times.
Got a job for me. If you're looking for someone, just give me something they've used before. I'll find them.
Okay.
I usually act alone, but fine, I'll try to get along.
Oh, man, no. Oh, what?
Perfectly understood.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Please, mortal, please allow me.
这样好像还比较好。
I believe in you.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
好痛。
A sword shot. And this is an alien city.
Dark and grace.
Your idea.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Break it. Break it. Depict the world I have never seen before. Your idea.
Each moment, now night.
对啊，他们怎么那么脆呀？他们怎么那么硬啊？
I said hello. A sword shot.
Hi, master.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first, and that at last.
Sweet dreams. Understood.
So long lives this, and this gives
Do you
power
have a
to
little
thee.
faith in me, master?
I believe in you.
Please, mortal.
Sempre caro mi fu questo mio sereno intenso all'infinito. I believe in you. Idea.
Each moment, now night.
This is an alien city.
撑住！
It's alright. It's alright.
撑住！
Perfectly
A
understood.
sword shop.
Please, mortal.
Break it. Break
Sempre
it.
caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
It's alright.
Just tell me when you need the job done.
I believe in you.
撑住！
So long lives this, and this gives
The
power
trail
to
was
thee.
all too obvious.
A sword shot. Did anybody get hurt? I said
Medio
hello.
sereno intenso all'infinito.
Trail's Still 2 times loaded.
Bullseye. Don't waste my time.
That's your idea. I said hello. I said hello. That's your idea. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
好唯哦，
Don't miss the
好
text.
可怕欸！我靠，
I said hello.
哦好哎，哦天哪，
It's time to say goodbye.
好紧张啊
Don't miss me, really. I'll be back.
！Oh my god！ 海盗宣言。哦。完，我上去拿洋芋片来吃。
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away. Why is the light on?
哦吼，投影苹果。This is war 。这是战争，征战。
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the Foundation. Our demands are release us, set Bertin free. You have 3 days. After that, we are...
哎，怎么不让我看完
Madam, I didn't.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
哇，他真眼熟瞎话的，他很淡定诶。
Thank you. This is exactly what I need. Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. We will take care of this, don't worry. However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
明明就只是个副会长，明明就只是个副会长。
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
哦，我好想看他吃瘪的表情。
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power? This pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites!
我感觉我已经好久没看到新帝的脸了。
Here! I can't agree more. It is very rude to hang up before others finish their words.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby. But, of course, that's not the point. No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation. I'm sure they will respond to us properly.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another You Can't Win to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting. However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards. Miss Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our help.
Fine, you have a point. This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation. Besides forming Abatis, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods, and arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Tomato and potato? All vegetables, no meat? Oh, they're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon.
为什么马铃薯不是很
When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day.
马铃薯应该还蛮顶饱的吧
I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry?
他不是有拿到一堆零食吗
Almost forgot about the goodies X sent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right, we will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
Oh.
Peace be with us. Depicts the
Don't
world I have never seen.
Well, this only lasts
为什
a
么一开
second.
始就
Now night.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Be careful, young man.
You've got guts.
I see a shell
Affirmative.
form. So long lives this, and this gives
Weak
power
hide
to
is
give.
fine.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man. Affirmative. Fine.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Hey, 等一下
では、行ってきます。What a great weekend!
Warm.
Time to admire the cherry blossom. So long lives this, and this gives
Don't
power
miss
to
it,
thee.
Texas. You've got guts.
哦，他们打人很痛
Guns
私
loaded.
にお任せください。
Sempre caro mi su quest'erbo cole.
A sword sharp. Each moment, now night. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. I believe in you. Yoshi, Yoshi. Sempre caro mi su quest'erbo cole.
Oh, 完了。刚忘记换角色，好，重来。刚忘记换角色。
Just tell me when you need the job done.
哎，等一下，
Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Now night.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
You can run, but you can't hide.
A sword sharp.
Oh, I can't agree more.
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man.
哎，他这不要再打了，很痛。
Affirmative.
A sword sharp.
Oh, I can't agree more. Affirmative.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
An apple a day keeps the doctor. Be careful, young
Oh
man.
my god.
Be careful, young man.
很恐怖哎。
Oh, I can't agree
Trail's
more.
still warm.
I believe in you.
Don't miss it, Texas.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
では、行ってきます。
太恐怖了啦。
Time to get to business. Trail's still warm.
A sword sharp.
Bullseye. Don't waste my time.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Oh, 没关系。
I always hit my mark.
No.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Time to admire the cherry blossoms.
Don't act surprised. It's just enough.
真恐怖。小怪也现在小怪也是蛮凶的。哦，新时代零嘴与摇滚海盗。利加比特子弹优酪乳可以弹射而出的粉身优乳来自密西根州。啊？店开早餐燕麦棒。 红滚饼干、伐木工饼干，好像不是很好吃。薯链链链这种薯片，文化食品。哦吼。
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for this. Such declaration of war without tactic or plan B is typical example of Arcanist's behavior.
哦，这个保温瓶，这个开保温瓶的动作太真实。
The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size or the influence.
确定的。
Well, the administration department has not taken official actions yet. I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Oh.
Problem solved then.
他们会后悔。
Next time, if Vertin brings back more unregistered arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
I don't understand. It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By signing the agreement, arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor.
变更强，根据主要。还有洞悉3哦。我看我等下先去。不对，因为还没办法升到40级。差5级呀。之后。
The Human Resource Department could have used the whole floor to hold the applications a dozen years ago. Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Yet, they are not here for the Sympatho Foundation. They're here for Vertin. They choose to follow her out of their own will because of their admiration for her. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
You mean it's not important at all for them to join the Foundation?
I'm afraid so. But we can't expel them. We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
What are you trying to say, Miss Z? Skip to the point.
Today, the House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start the debate.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
Please turn to page 21, section 3. External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation. Meanwhile, by giving orders to the Timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance. The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Sorry for being late. Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
凡人，怎么能这样？不能这样！哦，要打，把你。你再来我看。
let us get to know each. Your every desire is my command.
哦，我们可以，可是他们只有1集。哎，等一下，
Silence.
贝克，C40集。
No wingman is needed.
再来试试看。
May the peace be with us.
再来试试看。
A sword sharp. Perfectly understood. I believe in you. That's your idea. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Flee, mortals!
I said hello. It's alright. A sword sharp. Glamour. Perfectly understood. Sempre caro mi su queste bucole. Break it, break it. Please, allow me. It's alright.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
That's your idea. I believe in you. Perfectly understood. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Stay back, I say! Is that really the best you have to offer?
Shall I, Master? That's party planner. I said hello.
It's alright. Is that really the best
Each
you have to
moment,
offer?
now night.
Sweet dreams.
最喜欢娜娜的大招了。人就没了，哇，爽哎
Red 38 is about to return.
真的爽哎！哇，那第4章真的大部分都是走剧情。第4章有
We are on
几
page
集啊
21, section 3. Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please, walk Madame Constantine through this section.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report. In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedra, why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the Arcanum world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our Arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far. Manus Vindictae has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm, so has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden incident of 1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
Very well. A point worth discussion. But it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the cat's. What do you think?
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders. Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology. To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered Arcanists, strengthen the regulations, and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy. That is why I'm opposed to the draft.
Inspiring. However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject. What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not? Manus Vindictae? The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those. It's Vertin. According to the proposal, Vertin will become the only tie between these unregistered Arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of Vertin's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered Arcanists. That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. And her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Vertin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in, Sonetto.
Oh, 好久不见。
Good day, Madam Vice President. Greetings to all committee members. May the peace be with us.
但是我最想要的那一套。
The Timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her behalf.
Copy that.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
不行，不能被美色迷惑。哎呦。
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the Timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
That's not what I'm asking. Let's put it differently. Why do you think Vertin would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
After the incident of the storm, why would Vertin show reluctance to invite the unregistered Arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, Vertin has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was?
过分了。问这个老实人，过分了。
That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance. She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper was under huge threats at that time. I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct. This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to Strategy, edited by the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
I see. You may leave the room now. We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Ms. Z?
In my point of view, Virgin does have doubts about current system. But doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this, not only can we remove the doubts of Virgin, but also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
You have been very thoughtful. Carry it out, then.
Huh? 这到底是什么态度？他的态度到底是什么？哇！什么东西？为什么？哎，我不懂。
Your every desire is my command.
我觉得这不是
Let us get to know each. Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe.
Perfectly understood.
I believe in you.
Party planner.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Stay back, I say.
I said hello.
It's all right.
Perfectly understood. Perfectly understood.
My sword sharp.
Please, allow me. Feel my dark embrace.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Yeah. No.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Stay back, I say.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. It's all right.
Shall I, Master?
Oh, that's your idea.
Each moment, now night.
Sweet dreams.
Is it over? That's great. Let's go back together.
继续，看看今天能不能把第4章给刷完。
Table de divination en argent, soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir. De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait.
我现在才发现马蒂尔达应该是法国人。
Ok, tout est prêt. Coupe à encens. Où est ma coupe à encens?
好可爱哦，哇！这是什么东西
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire! Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui, pas cette fois!
好可爱哟，我想养。
Hé! Où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens! Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre pourquoi c'est mal de faire ça. Attends voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boiniche.
Oh, ok. Oh, fou.
I usually act alone, but fine, I'll try to get along.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Just tell me when you need the job done.
这一回合那好像也还好，妖精恢复我，那就不好了。
Guns loaded. Trail's still warm. Don't miss it, Texas.
啊，不对啊
The trail was all too obvious.
I said hello.
You've got guts.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
群攻会比较好了。
Guns loaded.
So that's your idea. Perfectly understood.
Bullseye.
Did anybody get hurt? Feel my dark embrace.
哇，怎么还会投射手榴弹呢？怎么可以这样呢？哎，怎么可以这样呢？啊，怎么可以这样呢
Trail's still warm. Time to get to business. Don't waste my time. Weak hiding spot.
我要走到娜的群攻。
You're a hard nut to crack.
So that's your idea.
Trail's still warm.
Please, allow me. Did anybody get hurt?
Bullseye.
forward to punishing you.
Hello, Master.
Guns loaded.
Ready, prepared?
May the peace be with us.
不可能这样子重来吧？靠腰。
Trail still warm. Guns loaded. Trail still warm. Weak hiding spot. Don't miss it, Texas.
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
I always hit my mark.
我这样嘞，
Perfectly understood.
我这样嘞，
Guns loaded. You can run, but you can't hide.
Flee, mortals!
反正重来吧。真假死哦！
A sword sharp.
Feel my dark embrace!
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. I believe in you.
Perfectly understood.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Flee, mortals!
A sword sharp. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Please, allow me.
Ano? 不好意思。哦。
Two gentlemen walked into a fine brick building. Oh, group crime. Oh, no, it's nothing. Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? Perfectly understood. Please, allow me.
Don't miss it, Texas.
Feel my dark embrace. One rabbit, two rabbits. I will do as asked. My apologies. Go! Go! Is that really the best you have to offer?
You've got guts.
May the peace be with us.
Perfectly understood.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Flee, mortals!
Is that really the best you have to offer?
You're a hard nut to crack.
A sword sharp.
哎，怎么还把我大刀封住啊？
Stay back, I say.
Weak hiding spot.
I will
Perfectly understood.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Do have a little faith in me, Master?
That's all right.
I look forward to punishing you! I look forward to punishing you!
Hello, Master.
Flee, mortals!
Each moment, now night.
好像没完。
Some drinks.
什么？
Sword sharp.
Stay back, I say.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
什么？哎！什么意思？哎！哦，我真的受够了。
Let us get to know each other.
我来是用奶妈。
The trail was all too obvious.
Please, mortals! Do have a little faith in me, master. 看起来那么可爱，打起来很痛。
Domestic Texas.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
You've got guts.
哎呦，哎呦，
Time to get to business.
Hi, master.
Calm down! Oh my god! 打死！
You can run, but you can't hide.
人到那又歪了。你为什么还要？你不是有冲到那？你为什么还要冲到那？哦，你要那个照相是不是？
Perfectly understood. Planner. Feel my dark embrace. Stay back, I say.
在这等着。Oh my god！ 我的 fuck！ 我真的反击。
Perfectly understood. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Please, allow me.
Sword sharp. Don't waste my time.
Yes, sir! Oh my god. Holy shit.
Finally, it's just you and me, master. Do 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 do.
让他给那个护士的选择。可是我就不要，我偏要拿到那些奖励。嘿，我以为他在骂。没事了。
Sera bien qui rira le dernier. It's me, me.
虽然看不懂，但是感觉骂得很凶。
Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevé. Il est tard. Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute. Préparez les accessoires. Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à nouveau. La divination requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie.
他是想占卜什么？
La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt là. Voyons voir. Elle devrait commencer vers 20h45. Il reste 3 minutes. Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination soit exacte. Allons, calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite. Bon,
Concentration. Concentration. Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée, béni par la lune. Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la mer, attendant que je la trouve. Voilà le moment de brûler l'encens. Apparaît dans la sphère occulte. Sonnez!
Matilda, are you there?
Mais quoi, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
I'm sorry, but I think I heard your voice. I need to ask you a favor.
Coming! Wait a minute!
哎呦，好可爱哦！
I'm busy! Wait, they're anti-patient!
我觉得这一对也蛮好嗑的。完了，好可爱哦！哦，他刚刚该不会是在做恋爱占卜吧？哦。
Now tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boaniche at this time?
Could you please read the future for me?
Alright, now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay, now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb.
Okay.
Are you here to confess, to interpret a dream, or to seek the prophecy of the crystal?
I am here to confess, and to seek the prophecy.
Tell me about the vision in your heart.
The vision? I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece. Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle.
Are you sad about it?
I feel fear.
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them?
There is something bright on that deck, just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there.
You are attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other?
The other deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there. I can trace back every step I take.
Perhaps that symbolizes your senses. Sonetto, are you having trouble making a choice? I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today. Anything happened?
I said something wrong. I was not properly prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead, I created a deeper misunderstanding. What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen.
I tried. 4 years ago.
Oh.
I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
那时候大概也给14种事造成心理阴影了。哦，最后马蒂尔达也在里面。
I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
Okay. The reality has shown itself. Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked. You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dock.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me. You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Matilda Boanish much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
Oh, 天哪，对，好可爱。
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual. However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
哇，等一下，哇，无情聊哎。
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
Mon cœur. Ah, mais qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Pourquoi elle était là? Pourquoi elle était là?
Oh, 可爱哦！怎么那么可爱？怎么好可爱？
Richard tends to oppose. Gloria tends to support. Black Agate tends to oppose. Uzo, neutral.
The situation doesn't look good.
Do you have any news, Mark?
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting. I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes. The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Double envelopment. A 4.00 approach. No wonder they let the draft go through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergrades can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term. To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about Verton, but a promise to the future, about how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management, and also appease the conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually, we do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Opportunity.
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline. This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it. I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Mark, that's a menacing move. It is coming for us. No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this. I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public. Concerning the questions they implied about Verton, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
You have accepted it. Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedro challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
看得好紧张哦。
You don't have to come along with me.
怎么办？我想去拿洋芋片。
I'm here to repel the pests in the
好精彩
woods.
哦！
It's part of my daily routine.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Drubis. It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way, the pests you mentioned, what are they? I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the tatsel worm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats.
那是什么东西？
Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
I have never heard of such a terrible worm. Hopefully we will not encounter any.
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs. It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it. Animals that live in symbiosis, fungi that depend on each other. All of them.
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluffers flying over there.
A swarm of oak processionary moths. They are preying on something.
Miss Druvis, let's help out right away!
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
I usually act alone, but fine.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
I believe in you.
Perfectly understood.
So long lives this.
Okay. Mortals! Do have a little faith in me, Master.
My sword sharp.
So that's your idea.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
I said hello. I said hello.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
I believe in you.
Dark embrace!
Sempre caro mi fu questa bucole.
Hello, Master.
Break it, break it. The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first.
Sweet dreams.
I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives you power to be.
原来是苹果在里面。
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Depict the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
Keep calm.
Sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
It's alright.
Is that really the best you have to do?
I believe in you.
Stay back, I say.
Don't act surprised. It's just another day on the job.
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
难怪啊，苹果。
Ugh, this apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
They are very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
So it was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work. Thank goodness we're here.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Druvis. I brought something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us. There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What is it? Did Ms. Burton win on that voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half.
1个月.
Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while. There are fewer guards destroying the woods, probably because the abatis works.
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would
then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved. We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back. Vertin. She is worth fighting for.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
Let's go back to the deep woods.
Ah, 越来越刺激了。完了，威尔丁该不会真的要睡到第5章了？无名垂钓者。7点21分。下午3点10分。哦，等一下，是不是新地区偷偷钓鱼？会不会是新地区偷偷钓鱼的？哎。紧张，刺激。
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
I think it fits me just well. Huh, you chose a grey shirt. Wise decision.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the first debater of the day, Pedro Paul Gonzalez Rosa. Graduated from the Law School of the University of Sao Paulo, he is a member of the committee and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate. The other debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integrados, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions. The topic of the debate today, storm reformation. Manpower and discipline is exactly a work of his.
啊，这个稀稀落落的掌声，哇，差太多了吧！
All right, both sides are seated. Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please, Mark?
Oh.
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocates believe in such a goal. In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection. The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say. You have put forward several questionable arguments to prove Verton's suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists. Please turn to page 373 of Verton's personnel file. As you can see, since Verton became the timekeeper, the number of unregistered arcanists she has rescued so far is 63. That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what Verton has done, but the feasibility of the draft. According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it? The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
Oh, what budget? I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden. Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves why you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
对啊，雇佣兵的话，假设真的雇佣兵的话，也是需要支付报酬的吧？
The Blackstone is left there alone. The last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player, What is it?
Seneto asked me to give it to you personally.
Dear Madam Z, with this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Seneto.
Good news.
Oh, 哦，人工梦游，又来。
Your every desire is my command.
真的很需要奶吗？
Let us get to know the helium fill your pulmonary lobe.
A sword shot. Perfectly understood.
So long lives this, and this gives power to the
dark embrace. Please, allow me.
I will be sword sharp.
Break it, break
Se flecarono su quest'erbo cole. I will even you. Se flecarono su quest'erbo cole.
It's alright. Hi, Master. Did anybody get hit? Dark embrace.
Each moment, now night.
Sweet dreams.
Sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to the.
It's time to say goodbye.
人工梦游使用规范。左手指尖左手食指触摸鼻尖，右手无名指及中指按压于心脏上方。哇！哇！Fashion rate.
Oh, you're also here?
这一幕。
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
Six hours? I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to build. Beat Baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me. I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest may be a better name. Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What is it?
This. Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies! Like playing in the arcade.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob? What is an arcade?
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on. Whoa, nice controller. Хорошо. I'm entering the zone now. It's been a long time. Why not have some fun?
The light is flashing. What did you press?
I switched it to the hardest mode. You better get it together.
打的是我们啊
Wait! Don't fail me, top student.
打的是我们吗？我们在打你。Oh my god！ 哇，好多哦，我们。
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Keep calm.
这两个人，哦，我靠
It's alright. I do my sword sharp.
Perfectly understood.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito, sempre caro mi su quest'erno cola.
Flee, mortals!
I do my sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi su quest'erno cola.
Dark embrace!
I believe in
Aye, master.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
Sweet dreams.
I believe in you.
Aye, master.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi su quest'erno cola.
底下有哇，有4轮呢，哇，确定呢。
Each moment, now night.
Sweet dreams.
My sword sharp.
下真的
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Please, allow me.
哦，我好像要先把
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe. Aye, master. Did anybody get hurt? Flee, mortals!
完了，有，哦，完了。
Just tell me when you need the job done. Trail civilians loaded.
That's your idea.
Don't waste my time.
I said hello.
Hey, 很痛。
Trail's still warm.
That's your idea.
Don't mess with Texas.
I said hello.
刚刚气球发出的声音 太奇怪声音。
Don't waste my time.
啊，完了，要过来。
Sweet kite is fun. Always hit my mark.
Your idea. The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first.
You can run, but you can't hide. Trail's still warm.
That's your idea.
Don't mess with Texas.
I said hello. I said hello.
No time to get to business.
Oh my god.
Don't mess with Texas. All the guns
Your
loaded.
idea.
You can run, but you can't hide. Don't waste my time.
这只是4回合嘞！我天啊，也太难了吧
That's the idea. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. They thought at last. Did anybody get
The
hurt?
trail was all too obvious.
How welcoming. That's the idea.
Trail's still warm. Time to get to business. Don't mess with Texas.
Break it.
离开这吧。
主要是他的指示大部分都是单体攻击，如果是群攻就好了。
Guns loaded. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. They thought at last.
You can run, but you can't hide. Bullseye.
啊对啊，哎呀喂呀，不是这也太难了吧？要吧。
Let us get to know each.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
等一下哦，我先跳出去，看看能不能领一下那个。天哪，要领这个。看能不能今天领到那个。 不过还是打不过，那我就只好。
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
就只好。
There will be some differences.
Which of these
darlings shall we attend to first? Perfectly planner.
Feel my dark embrace.
Break it. Break it.
Calm.
Perfectly understood. Party planner. I say hello. Did anybody get hurt?
换成是这种。
I look forward to punishing you.
Hi, Master. Did anybody get hurt?
Flee, mortals.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. They thought at last.
Sweet dreams.
Party planner.
还没死。
Break it. Break it.
Sorry, Master. Is that really the best you
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. They thought at last.
Sweet dreams.
Your end draws near. Did anybody get
Feel
hurt?
my dark embrace.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. Well, that's the idea.
Hello, Master.
Did anybody get hurt?
Flee, mortals.
我能撑过去，希望能撑过去。
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. They thought at last.
Sweet dreams.
Party planner. Break it, break it, break it. Hello, Master. Feel like dark and great. Flee, mortals. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. They thought at last.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, that's your idea.
Stay back, I say.
I said hello.
Calm.
Party planner.
Hello, Master.
I said hello.
Flee, mortals. I look forward to punishing you.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. They thought at last.
Sweet dreams.
I said hello.
Dark embrace.
Yes, oh my god.
Don't act surprised.
终于
It's just another day on the
不怕死，天啊！
I am exhausted.
Almost joking.
这个会缺氧吧？待那么久。
I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Hi. May the peace be with us.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
Howdy.
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Ah, okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure. Wish you a good day.
Are you leaving?
Yes. Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, the penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged. If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death.
Oh.
So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention. So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
Ah, 还有多少章？我各位今天看不完了吧？等一下，我先回去看看那时候第3章有几章？16章。正副手，感觉应该差不多快好了。先不把这个看完不就行
？We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to deny was indeed useless.
The arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance.
That
is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, but to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions. The black tsuke, then the white hane, and the black counter hane here. The white stand, the black osae. Through these moves, I see. The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mukov stones. We can still win within 10 moves. Mark.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay. Boss.
No. Too young to be convincing.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee?
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget it.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud, in collusion with the local capitals. The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened, but they cannot go out due to the storm right now. So the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Through Soneto. I have a meeting with her on Friday.
哦，他们那时候好像就是在芝加哥吧。
This may lead us to a win-win situation.
没了。都要打。
Your every desire is my command. Let us get to know. The peace be with us.
在帮忙。
A sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Please allow me.
I look forward to punishing.
I believe in you. Party planner. Break it.
Semplificarono su queste regole.
Perfectly understood. Did anybody get hurt? I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Flee, mortals! I look forward to... Is that really the best you have to offer?
Party planner. Did anybody get hurt? I said hello. Party planner. I believe in you. The story begins with about a dog who did this first. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
我把我封印住了呢？怎么可以这样子呢？哦，好，没事，帮我等我一下。
It's time to say goodbye.
智慧禁止。
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
You're in a good mood.
Z.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass for you?
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My, what a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will, if you collaborate with me. Or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place. And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator. It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
Oh, 这边也是蛮精彩的那个。
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10,
这也算多了。
for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
9张或10张也算多了，只是差了1个人。哇，感觉等一下，第四张到底有几节啊？今天看得完吗？Oh my god！ 还是我应该先开启通话模式，迅速打完，迅速看。
It's Pedro.
Come in.
哦，果然是他的人。开始。
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis.
Oh my god. 24张哇。
Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Katz. Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z. Let's compete.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe.
Oh. Eh?
So that's your idea.
I believe in you.
Perfectly understood. I said hello.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Flee, mortals! Party planner. So that's your idea. Did anybody get hurt? Stay back, I say. I said hello.
Emma.
Party planner. So that's your idea.
My sword sharp.
Did anybody get hurt? Break it, break it.
我看我应该把这个带出来。然后如果过不了，我就把这个带出来。哦吼。
I believe in you. My sword sharp.
Hi, master.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. It's alright.
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first.
Sweet
dreams. Party planner.
I believe in you.
So that's your idea.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Break it, break it.
OK， 稳住，我们可以，看看有开个位置。
Party planner.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
So that's your idea. Did anybody get hurt?
Each moment, now night.
Break it, break it.
OK。
I will pray for you. Sorry.
哦，全是这个画面。
Backhand chop. Great, great.
突然变成运动版了。
Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
The articles about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline and the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on Arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Burton.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction. The foundation needs solidarity, not contradiction. If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
You have my vote, Madam Z.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
Wow. Oh. 好，很好，很好。怎么这么
Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Yes, an imitation show. A ball imitation show, little thing. You're imitating the Messiah, while I'm imitating being pushed back and forth by two rackets. I have nowhere else to go. Oh, what a coincidence. Aren't you in the same situation? Ha! Look at your frowning. Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip. But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. You know what really matters? Everyone loves the game, yet it's just a ball. Just a ball. It's outlined when the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky. The future where a simple ball. Use your silly and smart head. The complex scoring rules. The heart. What matters more is, like every ball game, it's not an easy job as it sounds. Use your power in a proper ping pong. The sound will rap.
Your every desire is my command. Let us get to know. The peace be with us. Perfectly understood.
So long lives this, and this gives power to the
dark embrace. Do have a little faith in me, Master?
I believe in you.
Planner.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Break it, break it.
Flee, mortals!
I believe in
Perfectly
you.
understood.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro di
Dark embrace.
It's alright.
Close gates. Hello, Master.
Did anybody get hurt? Each moment, now night.
Sweet dreams.
I believe in you.
Did anybody get hurt?
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Finally, it's just...
Okay. 如果24张，我还有7张。
Constantine.
主席，这难道是最终的最大的那一位吗？
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
The final vote is not today. Z's speech is still ongoing. She has just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure. But the speech has already lasted 7 hours.
Wow, 很猛耶。
Even some delegates have left.
What?
哇，很猛哦。
A filibuster?
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow. That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
We don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war. If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years. Are the stakes getting too high?
Madam Vice President, Mr. President came back from the PAX house.
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
哦，会长是吧？最大的那一位哦。啊，真的回来了。
Mr. President, good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
居然没有理。
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about. I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
Hold tight, my friend.
Excuse me. I have to admit I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
我们是要他退一步吗？这个会长。
Look at where you are. A human. Human-like. She was digging in the fire. The scarf was there. It was the night on December 28th, 1932. On the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico. They claimed, so they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion. Their attack led to 17 deaths. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterics. She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way any mouth can talk.
In this case of hysteria, madness, paranoia, Paulina complained quietly. She started to mutter something of a more extreme. Racist thoughts crept silently into her. Fortunately, change. You can improve your living standards, or you can try the bitter side of life. The change of Paulina. A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her. On the next page, the survivors started a new life. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they, between the last 2 pages, the fire is always keep them somewhere safe. Like a hot division and confrontation. They went on talking for a bit more. Young Paulina had changed. Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that pair of beautiful green eyes. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, Nevertheless, this is my Look at where you are.
Paulina.哦，藏着一颗痣。很好，我们就需要这些素材。我要换一下，打快一点。
As witness?
Yes. Your report means a lot.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
Soneto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts. The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Call the witness.
我可能要在这个地方插入打斗吧。
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us. Soneto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court.
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam. Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly, I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
What is this, Miss Soneto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
就是那时候那个神秘学家的狩猎事件。
You're tarnishing our reputation. I request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth like this.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel.
他们也不用那么积极。
I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
Sonetto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her.
就是说啊，何必坚持呢？
Do you accept the debate duel?
Oh my god.
I have no objection, madam.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
何必坚持呢 ？Oh my god.
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe.
对啊，一言不合就开打。哦，神奇宝贝是吗
So that's your idea. Party planner.
这是那个吗？
Break
神奇宝贝
it, break it. Break it, break it. So that's party planner. Break it, break it. I said hello.
等一下，哎，等一下
Where's the party star? Where is it?
等一下，让我看一下那个娜娜的那个，哎，等一下，我以为他本体是蛇哎。
Party planner.
原来不是。
The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. He thought at last. I said hello. So that's party planner. I said hello. I said hello.
羊角蛇尾是什么动物？不是奇美拉，跟奇美拉无关。这个有点像奇美拉，可是奇美拉是吃头。诶
Party planner. Break it, break it.
是黑山羊。
Where's the party planner? The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. He thought at last. How welcoming. So that's your party planner. I said hello. Did anybody get hurt?
该用在那个。
Where's the party? So that's your idea. The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. He thought at last. I said hello.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? Perfectly understood. Stay back, I say!
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss.
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter.
Oh.
I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers, fuck off.
Ooh. 不是，我是说脏话。
I had completely no idea what this was about. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained? They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe.
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Miss Sonetto. And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
Miss Sonetto, you brought us a great debate. Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come, and you're free.
Sorry. Yeah.
I was told you have something important to share.
Yes, the filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Do you see Bernard over there?
Yes. Quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all.
But the advocates of the draft do. There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
What for? Is that draft going to be adopted? Oh, the draft is going to be adopted, isn't it?
There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40. Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
Is that so? Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities. We have also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood. Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
结果连基金会都不把神秘学家当没看。也是一面在利用他们。感觉这一切的斗争都不如上面一句话，这个感觉赢得很憋屈。
Am I so tired that my eyes are failing me? No. It's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
真的，这个感觉赢了就很憋屈。哇，这边还是又在吃午餐这种。
Ah, roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab.
完了，有人吃素吃到幻觉。
Oh, I want meat.
Are you hungry? Worry not, worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow. Struvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month.
Wow.
I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat.
收到，我现在也好想吃东西。
Wait. It smells so good. That's meat. Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
对啊，至少结果是好的。对啊，在晚上看到这个真的是好饿哦。 我觉得我等下下播我要去泡泡面来吃。
I'll take a look.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there!
Critters?
Oh.
No worries.
No.
Critter is a type of meat. Roast it over fire and a square meal is here.
等一下，这个食物链对吗？
Smells so good. It's over here.
这个食物链做的是对的吗？
Oh no, what can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
重点是，等一下，居然真的可以吃吗？
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone?
不是，重点是，该不会真的有些魔晶是可以吃的吧？
Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here.
他跑去狩猎魔晶了。
Regulus said she smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle. It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
啊，该不会是那个吧？莉莉亚吧？
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from? Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
哦，真的有可以吃的。
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa! A bumper harvest of critters! Come and help!
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
我也好饿。
Pulmonary lobe.
不可以，我那会玩自己的吧？不可以。
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Flee, mortals!
Keep calm. I believe in you.
Break it.
Sempre caro mi su quest'erbo cole.
I said hello.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
I'm a sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
这个那么可爱，
Sempre caro
得了吃吗？
sempre caro mi su quest'erbo cole.
The world I have never seen before.
Each moment, now night.
Feel this dark embrace.
Break it. Break it. But that's your idea.
Stay back, I say. I'm
A
sword shy, master.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first. In fact, at last.
Sweet dreams.
Finally, it's just you and me, master.
Oh, are they really all inedible?
哦，不要什么都吃啊！
I did smell the sizzling meat. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Right around...
Oh, hi.
哦，果然是他。你去吃，你要吃布丁，来吃起来，我等下要去泡泡面。
Who are you?
Lilia? What are you doing here?
Oh.
I got you something good.
All this. Oh, 等一下，你们等我一下，我要去开洋芋片，真的饿死。太过分了，太过分了！怎么可以这样子？我从来没想到，我能在这个游戏里面被美食攻击！
哇哦，
太过分了！
Ah, lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like.
这什么味道？这种口味。
Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
好饿，真的超饿。这种口味啊，松茸眼，它怎么吃起来有股酸味
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
红茶粉为什么叫什么？我好像买到我自己不喜欢的口味。完了。
You want some?
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia.
是，再开一个也要爽，对，没错，爽。
However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different.
而且这个口味有点油味。
You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day. That's the Stальная воля I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe. And carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you, when she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed, even if the draft is passed at the final vote. As long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you. Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk.
Huh?
I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
从他刚出场我就觉得这角色很有个性，一定是我喜欢的，果然是我喜欢的。Oh my god， 又是这个。
The story has come to a new stage. It is fascinating. Raise your head, and you will see this splendid. We mumble and mumble and mumble. The storm is no longer. Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other people. Their name won't be listed in the cast at the end of it. They're a bunch of people. Their faces are clear they come from the same Eve from the France branch. La. Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. Good question. Let's keep looking around. And you see it. A white umbrella. Bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you. And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring, like your little friends, and Ken from the... Remember the differences I just mentioned? A great... You're ugly, but think otherwise. If the truth were known to all, those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! Should they all go aboard the... Try to raise the question as people... Their feelings, in order to understand their feelings, until your fingertip is wrapped by... That's what the people with it... More silence. You are real. Who knows how much garbage there is under... Who can say, especially when you can't leave.
Okay. 贝尔汀醒来了 ！Oh my god！ 果然他的睡眠是基金会在控制的，靠！该死。
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1 minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft applicants have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What?
Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown.
Oh,
10 seconds to go. This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed. Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Passed.
Bucket list, one less. Huh. The glass is not as hard as I thought. Hey, time to wake up, Verton.
他果然是被强制睡眠。我至少发现我一定有雀斑。
What's that sound? What's going on?
That was a quick reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
What is this?
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1. Capture the intruder.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long lost real fight.
最害怕的桥段，共庆之举。
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe.
控制免疫。
I believe in you.
Trail's still warm.
That's your idea.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Okay, 我尽量。
Break it, break it.
反正我是把难度调到童话，所以应该会比较好打。
You've got guts.
Perfectly understood. Party planner.
Guns loaded.
Flee, mortals! Break it, break it.
Don't waste my time.
Feel my dark embrace.
我想说我想加快一下速度。
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long lost real fight.
哦，这个也太帅了吧！啊 ，shit， 什么意思？
Time to get to business. Trail's still warm.
Flee, mortals!
你不要玩，很可怕。
We caught this one.
这种是调低难度的。
That all you got?
哇，每个人都打一个硬，他很硬。Oh my god！
I always hit my mark.
I see it sharp.
I always hit my mark.
That's your idea. Party planner. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
You can run, but you can't hide.
我之后再去打普通的故事模式。
Break it, break it.
有啊。
That all you got?
It's alright.
No.
那可以轻松打，该吼。毕竟是那个。
Guns loaded.
I believe in you.
That's your idea.
The trail was all too obvious.
Sempre caro mi su quest'erba cole. Break it,
难
break
度应该
it.
可以了，比较好打一点。有啦，我有瞄到。为什么要选帅姐会比较好？没有，因为我想说帅姐都是单体攻击，我想说单体攻击会比较有利。 其实睡觉主要是在控制方面嘛。
Depict the world I have never seen before. My sword sharp. I believe in you. Each moment, now night.
但老师，阿尔古是大招，他用在地图里面觉得不是。
Sempre caro mi fu quester con
这也不是
cole.
很喜欢。
Sempre caro mi fu quester con cole.
哦，干！
Hell's Gates!
等一下，刚说，等一下。
Welcoming.
小。
So that's your idea.
Still warm.
Perfectly understood.
啊？ 这个人攻击3次什么鬼
Don't mess with Texas.
哦，
It's time to say goodbye.
Oh my
Don't
god.
miss me, really.
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standard.
我想说差不多我就没洗了。哦，这个刚起来是要搞，好可爱哦！哦哦。
Well, Lilia?
Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
好可爱哦，抱走这个威尔丁。
Right, Red 38, let's go!
Mesmer Jr., Mesmer Jr., what are you doing? They're running away! Go, get them!
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
啊，超可爱的啦 ！Oh my god！
What good weather. My friends.
哦，他还有点在梦境哦，想到他那个梦啊，我只要想到第3章那个第2章的结尾剧情，我就好难过，超级难过。可是老实讲，我觉得弃票是一种很鸵鸟的、心态，自己不想去为自己选择的结果负责，就干脆弃票了。
How do you feel? Getting used to the light?
Oh, the wind feels so good.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
Are they all right?
Good as new. They stayed up all night just to save you. I guess you're the only one who has slept tight. Madam Z. Druvis Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and... everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Burton. The storm. It will pass. One day.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yes. Everything is going to be alright.
Enough flying. Time to head back.
What are we doing next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up. Charge! The Great Red 38! Да здравствует СУ-01ВЕ!
How are you feeling? Better now?
It's killing me.
Here's water. Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus. This apple told you not to swallow leber in haste.
Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow, or see Vertin discharged. Because Lilia... Wait, whose voice was that?
Is it...
Oh, Vertin, you silly git. Oh, now you come back.
Vertin?
Burden!
Burton!
Oh.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you. Do you feel any discomfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Vertin? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Where did you come back from? What are all these white pigeons doing after you? You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh, no.
I'm fine. Fit as a fiddle. Just a bit of a headache, nothing else. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
Of course. Of course we're waiting for you. You're the only friend we have in this world.
Welcome back, Burton. We have good news to share.
This is good. This is great.
May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the Pax Security Council, it will become law. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation. Ms. Z will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
What about the treatment?
Treatment? Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. As Ms. Z has said, Ms. Verton is strong enough to be the timekeeper. However, you will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning. We should say our goodbye. Please rest well. Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
他们还是没有解释这个治疗到底是怎样。哦，加油！我们快结束了，耶！我一个晚上看完第4幕，哇！等一下，我看了多久？玩了多久？1点到现在4个多小时，我靠！
Yes, that's right.
4小时1
I got
章
it.
哦，好像也差不多。
I'll reply you tomorrow.
Please wait, Madam Z. Madam Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it. Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
不是她生日吧？
I'm glad to witness your progress.
Oh.哦，果然是他生日。
祝你生日快乐！祝你生日快乐！祝你幸福，祝你健康，祝你前途光明。
张芝芝，哦，原来他是张芝芝。哦，这段我看了有点想哭，是真的。哦，难不成我们结束了？天啊！我们终于 哦，看完第4章，然后终于，哇，一个晚上把一章给看完 ，Oh my god， 好累哦，哇，好累哦，要不是明天休息，我根本不会这么看。可是看得好爽哦！Oh my god！ 接下来是连续终结，我干 ！Oh my god！ 这次要刷资源，对啊，应该要刷的。我决定我下一次直播这款的话，我要先来直播的，我要先来看那个资源。剧情先等一下，好累，要变难了。好，下一次我们就从刷资源开始，然后我们最后来玩一下。我们最后来，稍微的抽一下哈。新卡池哦，我对这个卡池没什么直属是限定哦。我的也是现实的，它也是现实的，可是我想要，抽这个，虽然这个是永久的，没错了。好，不然就是这个也抽10次。然后这个也抽10次，哦，我们就各争10次，很配娜娜吗？好吧，我们来各争10次，不强求，就有抽到就好。我们来这个跟这个各抽10次，反正我们现在有22个。哦，好累。谁呀？这个我是
balloons. You need some balloons here. That's
这是气球派对。我看一下。好，然后这个再真实次。我想要虎寄生哦，没有。
balloons.
为什么又是气球派对？哎，气球派对这么好中的吗？那我之前都是为了什么？气球派对吗？哦，不是哦，咔嚓咔嚓。好了，很公平啦，各11次。
492760.
Okay.
486686.
OK。玩人不能太贪心是吗？
Hi there. I am released.
好了，没了。
Timekeeper?
没了。
Timekeeper? Are you asleep?
哇。
Okay. Please have a good rest. Where is the blanket?
我来把它塑像给塑完。
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
然后看一下，
Aloha! Bonjour!
I'm not.
It's good that you're back safely.
下次再慢慢走。哇，好累哦！这个2小时看完1章，我好强，我好努力。然后最后来，等一下哦，来把这个。我先来看一下。这个好友申请。申请的本人有在现场的吗？如果有，请跟我回一声，然后我再帮你按打勾。如果没有，我就要按叉了。有人有在这边吗？我8小时了，加油 ！Oh my god， 8小时了，那我要分，我那个一定要分开，太累了。好恐怖哦！8小时怎么玩啊？一整天。Oh my god！ 但是有一种终于把这个结束的感觉。我真的差点以为我一定要直接睡到第5章了，然后第5章开头才醒，还好他结尾就醒。我的眼睛好痒。所以这位弟弟有在现场吗？没有在现场的话，我要拒绝你的申请了。哇！我缓一下，耗费太多脑力了。没有，我要按叉叉喽，拜拜。好啦，那我们今天就大概到这边啦，哇，很精彩，第4章真的很精彩，跌宕起伏，真的是跌宕起伏。但是我现在还是不太懂那个康斯坦丁，他到底是算站在哪边？可能他也是听命于上面的那个口令吧。应该是随机加的人，反正就跟我之前讲的那样，你们要加可以，但是就可能我就是请你们在聊天室讲一声，然后我就会按 OK 了。但没出现的话，我就直接拒绝这样子。来，今天就到这边了。我们下次应该是直接，如果开这个的话，我应该是直接开那个资源台。我们先刷资源，然后再前进第5章。我不知道我要打多久。然后明天休息1天，我要好好的休息一下。然后也顺便备战一下后天荒野的那个测试版。至于荒野的测试版，那天我再讲吧。好了，这不可能荒野测试版它又给我增加那个性能了吧？但我有点害怕。之前玩第一次测试的时候，我是还 OK， 但第2次我就不知道了。
Okay, please have a good rest.
来，到这边啦。剩下的我们就下次直播再做呗。晚安，拜拜。你们也辛苦了，哇，跟到很晚了。赶快去睡觉，明天还要上班上课。 啊，拜拜，辛苦了，辛苦了。